I say for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Hewitt. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And that one's good, Darren.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Takes the three. Ewing against James. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Anthony is certainly capable of seeking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here is Johnson following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of...
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness! How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Now here's James. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Here is Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The shot's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West over Anthony. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Into the lane. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Reed.
It's all about his size for Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson.
James.
From the corner. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Johnson's got 6 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. And here's West for three. O'Neal can't throw down the putback. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Frazier. Over West. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers ahead, up 11. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Frazier.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Patrick Ewing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Knicks trail by 10. Guerin passes to Frazier. Driving the lane. It's blocked by Shaq. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Good on the bucket. Frazier's got 5 now.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's LeBron.
Oh, man. Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Hallie, we thank you.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 6 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now here's West. Defense is right there. James in the post. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers leading by 13. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
.112 left to play here in the half. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Lakers leading by 10. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Oh, stripping him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Garrett. The three-pointer, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Frazier against James, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. LeBron James on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on him. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Reed. There's the drive. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers leading by 9. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron against Ewing. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 7. Deep 2 from Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Anthony. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's stolen. Here's Frazier. The putback, it's good on the putback.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Pass to Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. Yes, that goes in. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. Lakers leading by 3. James up top. 14 points for him. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Great open look there. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And when James is knocking down these threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Guerin, good. Great play set up by Frazier. He's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
To the left side wing. Now Frazier, 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony, and again it's New York.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Back to Anthony. Over West. Misses off the left iron. Here's James. James slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's LeBron James.
Here it is, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
LeBron kicks it to West. Ewing with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Knicks trail by 16. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Buries the 20-footer.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
And here's West on the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Lakers lead by 17. Fires it up. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Patrick Ewing covered. Now Johnson. It's James. For 3, and Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Frazier against West. Let's lose a 3. No good there.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And it's off. Knicks trail by 17. Anthony fires. And did the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Johnson, basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Here's Anthony, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Knicks trail by 20. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. New York, no good that time either. Reed against West. The three from Johnson. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
A nice shot by Frazier. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Frazier. Fires from 14. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Johnson finds West. And here is LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. English, that's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Unloads. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Aguirre. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lever passes to English. To halt the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. And Aguirre gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to English. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Good on the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Take it away. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team down.
1:56 left in the first. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to English. 1:25 left to play in the first. Here's Iverson. The 3, 5 to shoot, and Donaldson pulls it down. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. On defense, Denver. Tipped away and stolen by Anthony. On the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. This one for three. The shot that time not on target. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. English passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. It's intercepted. Here's Aguirre. And there's the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Assist goes to Donaldson.
Nuggets trail by 4. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Blackman's got 6.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession, and the shot's good. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Some room here for Anthony, and counted from 19 feet away.
Yeah, I think with Melo, you think of the flash he plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony outside. Counted from distance. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space. Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. That one drops for him. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. It's a close game here in Denver. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Fires, high post. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the middle.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Denied. On the wing, Anthony
From the arc. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Pass to English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Here's Lever. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs, leading by 5. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game. From the wing, and again it's Dallas.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to English. Will it go? Buries it from 3. English has got 14 points for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pulls up on the wing. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. That one goes. Count it. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Shot clock at 6. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 14.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 32 seconds left in the third quarter, and the bucket is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Dirk is simply amazing, fighting through defenders, draining jumpers left and right.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute. Oh!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Fires the 3, and the Mavericks, another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot no good, a bit short. Nuggets trail by 20. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Anthony outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 18 feet out, and the jumper is on the mark. Here's Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Dallas now. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And no good, trying to use the glass. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Top of the key. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Doncic, no good. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Iverson can't hit. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. To win the drought. The rebound by Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And counted from 19 feet away. 16 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Over to the left wing. For 3. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
My mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Lever. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Anthony gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Offensive rebound. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 8-point game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Lever, that's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go. Buries the 20-footer.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Lets it go from deep. English pulls it in. It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Driving to the basket. Just 5 on the clock. There's Lever with the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. With the shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or it's going to burn you. Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's Lever with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got 11 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
English on the wing. Uncovered. He nails the jumper. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. The 3 from Iverson. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Let's go. Good work defensively by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 10. Now Mutombo. Scoreless thus far. Iverson passes to English. And the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A 3 from Aguirre. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Up again. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson with the ball. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Iverson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And he just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. Nowitzki, good.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard way.
Denver leading by 9. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Blackman.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
English with a screen on Nowitzki. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker. And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Mutombo kicks to Lever. Anthony in the corner. And that one, good. Anthony's got 6 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Doncic has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear pass to the hoop.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game. All free throws good from Doncic. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Iverson outside. Sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever from long range. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lever inside. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. English with no one around. Drops in the tray. English has got 8 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. McGuire against Anthony. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The triple! Doncic!
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever, that's good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Iverson with some nice D. Blackman's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony kicks to English. Back to Anthony. Lock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Doncic missing. And so here's Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points. Anthony, the pass to English. Going inside. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Anthony on the wing. He's got 9. English, that's the pick for Anthony. And the jam by English.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
There's Lever with the 3. McGuire grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Donaldson the pass to Black. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Anthony, that's tipped. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Nuggets trail. English, high post. He's got 10. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Anthony with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson, off target at the rim. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And they double up Iverson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas. Iverson right side. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 and tenacity on the glass. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English, no good. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Over Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nowitzki outside. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Oh, the dunk!
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And down goes the 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. But then, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. The 3 goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Count it.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Now, Doncic. 1:33 left in the game. He misses the putback. Denver in the lead. English outside. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Now Anthony, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Nowitzki can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony hustles for a rebound and guides it back in.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Iverson. It's a 5-point game. Now Anthony. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Basket is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Iverson fires. No good from three. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. It's stolen away. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Durant. Over Irving. Ooh, good D by Irving. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden scanning the floor. Going inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Shot on the wing. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Durant. Knocks down the 18-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Outside Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To the right side. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the nets. Trailing by 5. 4-3. Barry pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. Nets keep it alive. Durant pass to Irving. From behind the arc. Hauled in by Curry.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden from outside. The shot comes out. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Harrison. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving against Durant. And stolen by Durant. And stolen by Irving.
Golden State. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside Curry. Over Harden. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Barry. 9 points in the game. For three, Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
An open look for Irving. Again, the Nets score. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. After the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And oh my goodness!
Wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Durant. And Durant gets it to go. Outside Harden. And Harden gets the double team. The drive by Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Screen by Durant. Inside.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Barry. Hits the trifecta. Barry's got 12 points in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Irving, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And the Nets with possession here, trailing by 2. Irving against Durant from deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Barry. 12 points for him. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Durant against Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Such a wide-open look. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rejected by Lopez. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
A lights-out 3-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
On the wing, Durant. A minute 35 left in the second quarter. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 16 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Harden finds Irving. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. With the 10-footer. From the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Harden from outside. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. His first shot attempt. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From 20 feet. Nice jump shot. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Lopez with the steal. By himself. And Harden with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Harrison. And that one hits the back iron. Nets leading by 4. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And a nice finish on the layup. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And stolen by Irving. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Harrison's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. The long distance 3 is buried. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Harrison misses. Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 11-2 run. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 9. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Harrison. Knocks down the long J. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Warriors trail by 6. And he lobs it up.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Outside for Irving. From downtown, it's rebounded by Golden State.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lopez has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Durant inside, working on Lopez. Here's Curry. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Harden. 14 points for him. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. He gets it up. And it's good.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
I have to admit, it's really difficult.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Irving against Curry. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Shoots over Lopez. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Right side Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Barry, pass to Curry. Curry on the move. Ooh, good D by Irving.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Harden's shot is good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Curry. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. From downtown. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Warriors trail by 12. Curry with it. Durant covering. Oh, missed on the tray.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside Harden. For 3. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Golden State with it. Misses the 3. Brooklyn leading by 12.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Rejected by Lopez. Durant inside. Irving. Oh, it misses. Warriors trail by 16.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And the first one at the line is good.
For the Warriors, Rick Barry. Shooting.
And so he hits both. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Now Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden. Yes, sir, with the three.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Harden with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. No good. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Irving with a rebound. Lopez with it. Irving outside. And Irving powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The first one falls.
On to the Warriors. Paul Harrison.
Hits both on the stripe. Here's Harden. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run from downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Brooklyn.
Will be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two spot. Now here's Durant following the shot by Kevin Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. Misses the three. Curry passes to Barry. Fires top of the key. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The kick out to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
For the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving from long range. Again, Irving missing. Irving's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Harrison, and it's off from three-point range. Irving kicks to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is Harden. Drills it from outside.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Harden. Outside Durant, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry, and another three for Golden State.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Irving against Curry. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Inside. On the dunk by Lopez.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Irving.
Oh, yes! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Chamberlain. Still scoreless. Curry outside. And it's KD with the rebound. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. Durant, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And here is Durant. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Here's Barry. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Here's Irving. It's deflected. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 6. It's rebounded by Curry. To end the run. And Arizon gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard. Here's KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Outside Curry. Goes up on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the B and attacking.
Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from KD. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle splits for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Barry the pass to KD. And another basket for Golden State. And so it's Brooklyn with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Harden kicks to Irving. Outside, KD. Back to Irving. Trying to get something going. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Lopez fishes to Irving. Launches a 3. The putback. Planks the putback jam.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, we need to find some sort of momentum.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving with a clean look. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 6.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Warriors.
He gets it in there. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Durant puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Such a wide open look. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the Warriors with possession here. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Pass to Durant. Pulls up. High post. That's good on the jump shot. KD's got his first bucket of the night.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
On its way from Curry for two, and another basket for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Over Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Irving with the rebound. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You got to like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry passes it to KD. Durant with the steal. Harden outside. The three. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Nets trail by 13. Irving looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Curry.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A nice shot by Irving.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Irving up top. He's got 8. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 10.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Lopez with the steal. Irving passes to Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's KD for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Harrison, and it's sent back by Lopez. Irving drives in on the wing. Harden. And it's good off the back rim and in. 14 points for him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Good on both. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Barry, stolen by Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Nets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. They throw good, James Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. The 3 from Harden, and it's Durant with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Harden on the wing. 15 points in the game. The Nets have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And it's tied up with that one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Shoots. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 13 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. Back to KD. From 18 feet away, it goes straight through with the swish.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Irving for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical junction.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Cuts it 5, and it's Golden State with another.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Durant against Irving. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Harrison. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
From deep, Harden. A second chance effort, and it's Lopez laying it in. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry. And they get it back. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving looking over the floor. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And he jams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry against Irving. Now Durant. Puts one up from 19. Sinks the big jumper.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Outside Lopez. Now Irving.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Harden left side. Fires the three. Harden strokes home the three.
And you'd expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Curry. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Durant. Here's Irving. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Got it to go off the glass.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Shoots it. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Irving. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Knocks down the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Golden State. And stolen by Irving. The finish, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And they do have a foul to give. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And an intentional foul right there. Timeout, Warriors. He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they...
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Here he goes. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Holiday looking for an opening. Three-pointer off the mark. Paul with a steal. Lets it go. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Count it.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Holiday against George. Right side Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul passes to Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Lewis. Fires for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's Holiday, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Paul. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Indiana ball.
Indiana leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Fires from deep. Paul George pulls it in. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Hauled in by Paul.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Indiana with it. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
George's shot is off. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Over to the wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And that's good. Paul George for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Ingram. Pacers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Paul. Daniels against Davis. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Lets it fly. Davis with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Paul passes to Holiday. Ingram against Daniels. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's O'Neal. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter. Pass to Paul. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. So they take the lead. Lewis has got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Ingram. Outside Paul. 3-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Paul. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Here's George. Here's Daniels. And the 3 off target.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Ingram. Deflected. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Here's George. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 5. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram on the wing. Double team on Ingram. Williamson for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Granger. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's Paul. He has 7. Outside for Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Shoots over Paul, misses off the right iron. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. With the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Lewis can't get it to go. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. For the lead. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. And he banks in the layup. Granger's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Knocked loose. Lewis passes to Daniels. Davis on the double team. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
For 3, O'Neal. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Takes one from 10 feet. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Picked by Williamson. Down low.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pacers trail by 4. Can they get it? And Indiana misses again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
George against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock, and that one's good. Paul.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Fires the 3. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Holiday. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Indiana misses again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 3. Puts up a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 7. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left to play in the third. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to George. It's stolen by Holiday.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana. Outside Holiday. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service down right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Like the shooting form, George, with really strong mechanics. That's why the shot looked so pure coming off his fingertips.
Oh, he slams it right back in the faces. Zion.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Free throw good. Daniels.
At the line for the Pacers.
And both free throws good for Daniels. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to O'Neal. A shot from the high post. The shot won't fall. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. And he slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Holiday.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
The line for New Orleans.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 11. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Here's Paul. Oh, it misses. George cashes in from 18.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Now Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Oh, the stuff!
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Holiday fires, and the three misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Down it goes. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Ingram. A sensational block. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Bucket!
Hey, it's just good sound basketball. When you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal, get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Here's Holiday. Takes a three. The triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc. It's stolen by Ingram. Puts it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. And he drives in. High post shot. Lewis hits the bucket.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Now Lewis following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Fires for three. The Pacers pull it in. To the paint. Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Ingram, and it comes off the front of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Lewis on the wing. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
To the right side. Williamson right side. Back the ball. Can they get it? And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
It's good. Paul George with the steal. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Here's Lewis. Drops one in from the wing. Lewis has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is O'Neal. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Back to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shoot shot on the way. And that one comes up a bit short. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Granger with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Holiday. There's 1:38 left in the first. Paul passes to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Here's George. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good at the mid-range.
He was all alone on that one. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 4. Ingram with it. George picks him up, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Now here is Holiday. Ingram outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And is some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. Clock it at 3. Ingram kicks to Paul. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
You have to stay under control and don't let the dwindling shot clock pressure you. For Chris Paul, that's never a problem.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels dishes to Granger. Fires the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson finds Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Lewis against Paul. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Pelicans.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, it's Ingram on the wing. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Ingram passes to Davis. Granger inside the line. Shot, high post. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
1:15 left in the first half of the game. And George kicks to Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Paul, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Pacers trail by 14. Granger passes to George. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
From the line, count it. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
You've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fader on the way. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Davis. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Now Holiday, 9 points in the game so far. Fires from deep. He is hauled in by Paul George. And the lead is down inside single digits. George has got 11.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Lewis outside, over Paul, and it falls over the rim and in. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And it's Williamson missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making our weak coverage pay.
Granger misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hits it from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to move.
Pacers trail by 16. Lewis kicks to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Tries it from 19. And no good as it rattles out. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Paul can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
O'Neal passes to Granger. 5 to shoot. Over Paul. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. And that's now 7 points for Danny Granger.
And really, that's what you want every time down the floor. A simple, high-percentage shot.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Lewis hits the bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Holiday's got 14 points.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 17.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelican. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And Paul gets it to go in.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Here's Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis is got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's Williamson with the 3. Drills it from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Ingram with the steal. Outside, Davis. Williamson from long range. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter. O'Neal against Williamson. Left side, George. And Davis sends it back. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every...
Oh, great freakish.
Athletic freak.
Wow. I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
They get the rebound, and that one's good by Davis.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Lewis kicks to George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They need this. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Hall for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. And the wide open shot from Paul. Good on the triple. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, to me, Chris Paul has confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Count it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
1:20 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday looking over the floor. Ball outside. Over Lewis. The shot by Paul, no good. Now the Pacers with it. George, that's a 2-pointer from down in the low post. It goes.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Back to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. On the wing, Granger, guarded by Holiday.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Paul with the steal. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And This isn't the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside O'Neal, pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Now Daniels, covered by Williamson. Shot clock at 6. George drives in, and Williamson with the block. Paul passes to Holiday from outside the arc. They get the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 5 now.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And the shot goes down. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Daniels and Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
And they get it back. The kick out to Paul. Davis, the pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Holiday missing. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Lewis passes to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Puts it up. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Robbed. And George launches it from deep. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. New Orleans leading by 3. From deep 3-point land. Lewis with the rebound. 1:57 left now in the first quarter. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering him down.
George against Holiday. And that's good. Paul George for 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Shoots from 14. The shot by Holiday, no good. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
20 feet out. For 3, O'Neal. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. .102 left in the first quarter. Williamson looking around. Up top, Paul. Yet to see a basket. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Paul. Here's Holiday. Oh, wow!
Look out! Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The baseline J is on the way, and the shot goes in.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Holiday passes to Paul. Here's Ingram. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Lewis with the rebound. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
On the wing, Holiday. 7 points in the game. Easy 2 for AD.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
3-pointer O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Holiday. Williamson outside. Off target from 3-point range. Indiana trailing here. For 3, George. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Takes a 13-footer. Paul, shot is off.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Good work there as it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
George has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Ingram double team. On the wing, Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Paul taking his time here. Williamson right side. A minute 20 left in the second. 6 to shoot. Holiday from long range. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Another one falls for Indiana.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the basket by Williamson.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
George passes to Daniels. Over Williamson. Shot Shot is up. The putback. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 8. Holiday has the open look. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Paul passes to Williamson. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 8. And will step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
23. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good. Daniels. Here's Holiday. He's got 18. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Three-pointer O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Three-pointer Holiday. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 11.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Williamson outside. Back to Holiday. From the strike. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Daniels against Williamson. Daniels misses. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Pass to Holiday. And here's Williamson. Holiday looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. Williamson with a screen on George. Offensive rebound. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
The
three. George. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Back to Holiday. Count it. Holiday's got 15 points here in the second half.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Can't connect from short range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Takes the three. Can't get it to drop. Paul with some nice D. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. George, a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Granger into the small forward. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Ingram. The three is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Paul's got space and buries the jumper to finish off the break. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Davis finds Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Daniels with it, guarded now by Holiday. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Outside Paul. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 11. Here's George. 18 feet out. Davis pulls it down.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Holiday fires, and he nails it.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now Williamson jams it home.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. the jumper to fall. Pacers trail by 16. A minute 31 left in the final quarter. Now George. Here's Lewis. Shoots. Cleared away by Davis. Now Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Davis. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Chris Paul on target from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Lewis passed this to O'Neal. Over Williamson, and the jumper is good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's go with a three. Williamson, no good. Here's Granger. George outside.